Alright, we're going to go ahead and continue on where we left off. About to start the last secondary quest. Once this quest is done, we can actually press forward with the DLC's main main storyline quest. And from what I've kind of gathered, this one here going to be a little bit, potentially a little bit of a long quest. Yeah, this is a small swim. Hopefully there's a fast travel point over here. I'll take those, why not? And then we have to go to the inner lake of the outer lake.
I'm walking on water.
I am walking on water. What the hell?
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
So call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface.
Okay, this may be a shorter quest than I realized. Alright.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade. This. You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
What the hell?
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Okay. I want to look at this quest before I loot this. Because well, I did all the other quests before all the other sub-quests before I came here. And excuse me, so I didn't actually do anything. Alright. So Alright, so there's 5 civic virtues: valor, honor, compassion, generosity, and wisdom. Alright, so for proving valor, I would have had to have defeated the the bugs attacking some palace. I had to kill Detlef, whoever that was. After following Vivian and returning to the camp, decided to finish the journey and win. Now I don't know if I had to do each or just one of each. Let's see, the question is on the north side. Let's see, because I finished the tournament, I helped somebody kill Gratlord. Yeah. Defeated the Maestro dude, slayed that. Choose not to forgive the spirit. I don't remember that quest. I don't remember that quest at all. And that's something that I pick up later. I didn't choose to kill the basilisk, so apparently you only have to do one of the things. I killed the monster Tufo. Did I? I think I did. I don't remember now. And I didn't make that one witch in the previous quest lift the curse. So for providing honor, I entered the tourney as myself, and I accepted. Well, I didn't technically accept the deal, but I did defeat him. I kept what's her name secret. Tell Charles that there were no beasts in the cemetery. So death do you part. Tell Charles Lozano. Yeah, so basically, for honor, you don't lie. Agreed to find the concierge for Hugo, and just want to talk to Hugo and. Compassion. Spare the shirt. No, I wasn't going to spare its life. If you cure the spotted right of illness and became. I haven't encountered that secondary quest yet. Well, if I let the old man keep the family jewels, you get compassion. Be the panther. Okay, did that. Let the basilisk live. Have Roach forgive the spirit. Well, we haven't come to that one yet. Okay, so generosity. I gave the boy at the very beginning the 5 crowns for the letter. Buying my own painting, generosity. And the wisdom. So I did the Knight's Tale version. I recommended that Hugo speak to his brothers instead of attacking. I won the tournament. And okay, so apparently there were a whole bunch of quests before this that any one of them would have done the virtue stuff. So this gives me Erendite.
Wonderful.
Now I'm in the I pick up the sword and now I'm in the water. So what is so special about this sword? Yeah, anything else in this water? So, where'd she go? This lake isn't that big. Alright. I was thinking the sword from Lady in the Lake was going to be a much bigger quest or something like that. Alright, so let's take a look at this nice sword we got here. So it is a nice sword. Each blow generates charges, which increases sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. Fully charged sword always deals critical hits. Nice. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charges to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Permanently? Damage is increased to a maximum of 10. But, I mean, so it only would increase my damage by 1, or up to a maximum of 10. Increasing along with your character level. So if I level up, damage goes up. So that's interesting. So, I mean the base damage is increased as well already. So question is, I may have to just try this out. I don't know if I'd hold on to it. I'm not selling it, that's for sure. But so when I draw it, okay, so it actually shows me a charge counter. I'm tempted to go find someone or something and test this out. I mean, there should be plenty of creatures around here that I could try and kill, right? The big thing is I just have to avoid taking damage. Oh, there's the victim right there. I mean, my first victim. Charge! I need to find something else. But unfortunately, one creature. So, okay, so does it show that its damage is increased right now? No. So there's a cave over here. It's a cave, but oh wait. Oh, these things. There's one more in here. I think he may be stuck. So those were what I saw on the map or on the Witcher senses. And here's the thing is I need to find monsters, not humans, not animals. I need to find actual monsters, so drowners or oh no, I mean no, use this. Nothing says I can't use my silver sword for this, right? Change. Don't change swords. Interesting. It did an instant sword change. I mean, it literally did an insta change. So. Alrighty. I mean, I don't know. Problem is, I've acquired it. Well, I've got the main storyline quest to go through. So, let's go ahead and fast travel. There's a fast travel with the city up here.
Wine, muckrack, muddling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
You know, and I've yet... There's these wanted posters. I've yet to find anyone off these wanted posters. Wait, is there a fast travel up here? I think I'm... Oh, no. Let's go to that outpost there. That's the closest fast travel. I thought it was in a different place. I don't know what you're doing over there, Roach.
Can't afford a barber, let alone my wares. Hey there.
I'm sorry, what the hell was that? That's about the tournament. Something about a dum diddle dum diddle. That's all I heard.
Fetch this empty dead.
Breath cuts a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head.
No, this is the place I was thinking. Or, I mean, this is what I thought I was going back to. So this is an outpost? Apparently it is. Because it said outpost. Alright. Let's go to the cemetery and talk to our vampiric friend Reginald. Huh. Weird. Alright, one moment. Alright, sorry. So we got ghouls, we got spitters. Anything else? I kind of swore.
And victuals are plenty around here.
I mean, I've already been down here. So I wonder if they've done a full respawn. Well, I mean, I don't recall there being bugs in here. Just in the cavern. So the question is, are we going to be able to save our
Meet a vampire at a cemetery.
The fifth
shaking you get.
victim?
Nothing comes readily to mind, but we did not meet so I could prove how very original I am.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Buddy, you're starting to scare me a little bit.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. Ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope Resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Okay.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Are you gonna summon a wraith? A spotted wraith or something? We're gonna transfer excuse me. I was gonna say we're gonna change this crow into something. Or are they gonna retrieve what we
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Alright, why not?
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Let's do the small talk here.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
That's a key thing there. So, if we choose to kill him permanently, we actually are going to have our buddy here kill him. Or someone else should be a vampire.
Alright, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
That's actually a good question. I'd go with it.
See, Regis. doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight, and nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Okay, so we could let it live.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in... spoons.
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Okay.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
So where is this House of Spoons? Alright, so this right should be considered a cursed one, I think. Maybe? No. Not an element. Is it considered a hybrid? Nope. It's not an insect. So fire, trapping, and oil. Well, it says if not disturbed, they don't act threateningly. Alright, well, let's, Whoa, where is this on the map? I'm trying to remember if I was up there or not. Alright, well, let's just do a jaunt through the woods. I mean, I have no problem, you know, if it's isolated and not bothering anyone. And, you know, I am going to change the sword back. I may lose some damage, but trying to build it up and all that other stuff. I'll just go with that. Now, what are my timers like? We got half hour on those timers, and half hour on the other timers, and the well rested. We got an hour and a half on. Okay. Now, interestingly enough, this is the foggiest I've seen it become in this game.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him.
You know something you're not letting me know.
From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Why? Okay.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Yeah, I don't think it was intentional.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
I mean, right there. The name of the quest. Extreme cosplay? Yeah.
Gates locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Wild horses. Oh, I know what property this is, I think. Yeah, I've run by this property many a time. I think I'm about to break the door down with my, with Ard, I think. Up here? Alright, let's break the door down.
Damn it.
This was a
Servant,
bloodbath.
Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly.
Vampire?
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
I'll take this. I don't need the extra weight.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Or werewolf.
Perhaps There's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
The carriage driver's the guilty party.
They remain there.
He's gonna freak out when he sees the carriage driver. No? It's not.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden.
Moonrights?
We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door.
Moonrights.
I thought they would
The
get through.
Moonrights can get through doors, can't they?
But in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Sephiran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Toussaint. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, by its first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Toussaint's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
I can't change costumes. Oh. If it's just a mask, that's okay.
King hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Okay, so I gotta light something up. Well, I'm not trying to... Fine, you know what? Here, do it this way. No. Light. Just easier that way. I'm not gonna fight trying to snap my fingers.
Laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands.
Okay, got the bread. Place the offering of elven bread in front. So it says in front. So, well, this is the one,
Filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from me.
Where's the wine at? Let's see, what do we got back here? I'm gonna take the book, that's fine. Apple, no. Is there wine in it? I swear to God, that wine wasn't there just a minute ago.
Long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
But do that. Well, is the Elven Sword considered a silver sword? Please let it be a silver sword. Hold on. Damn it. I don't want to do this. Damn it, I have to go back. And, well, it's okay. Cool looking sword.
Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees. Thus Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Can I get my Quinn up, please? These are not what I expected as specters.
Damn it.
That's not what I was expecting, quite honestly.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall. For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Farewell.
Well, that was an unusual quest. Alright, so, well, let's see. I was gonna go to the right lair, but now we've got to change. So, let's go find a fast travel point. There's a city, a little village over this direction. We're gonna hit that, swing home. At least I think it is over here. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna swing over this way, real quick. Head to the house. I'll put this elven. Actually, speaking of elven blades, let me go ahead and put my normal weapon back in, please. I mean, that has a cool look to it. Yeah, I may hang that one up just to hang it up, and I'll hang up Erendite as well. But I need to hit the grindstone and the armor's table so that I can what do you call it? Get those buffs back, since I had to change weapons for that. So, is that elven shield gone now? I noticed it's not in my inventory, or it's not equipped. So can I actually wield this? No. Yeah, somehow it's needed for a quest, even though the quest is over.
Storks and the whip await those running riot.
Alright, let's fast travel real quick up to the house. Sorry, 1 second.
Witcher, we could use one around here, full time.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Alright, let's go here, it's closer. Now, last time I landed here, got jumped by those damn dog things. See? What do I have? Is that Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I put that on there because of the no, yeah, no. Why did I equip? Oh, okay, I know why. So I equipped this with oil. I equipped it with oil, and then what do you call it? I got that new blade. I equipped it with oil to kill the basilisk. I got the new blade. Never used it.
What now?
Oh, no. Alright, so if I do a parry, okay, I have to remember that. No, that didn't work like I expected. That doesn't sound like a normal wolf, does it? That sounds bigger, doesn't it? Oh, insects, okay. All right, so let me do a save real quick. I haven't saved in a while. And then I'll grab some to drink. We'll be back here in just a moment. Alright. Let's go ahead, press on. Alright, so I haven't decided what I'm gonna do here. Other than kill these. Come on down here, buddy. You gonna make me go up there? I haven't used my whatchamacallit yet, so I'm not getting there's more of them over there. And why it didn't tell me to turn here to begin with. Let me eat some more of this meat. Well, I might as well go ahead and pop this because there's other creatures up there I see on the radar or on the mini map. Oh, you know what I forgot to do when I was at the house? I forgot to drop this shit off. Oh well. Alright. Let's go.
Our guests. Never a good omen.
I don't mind them. I mean, they're not that hard of a kill. Okay, so apparently I never have been here because there's a fast travel here. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Oh, I see the spoons used. Oh, see, I was expecting to see the spoons. Sorry. I was expecting to see the spoons elsewhere. For some reason. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna try to go in here with an open mind. Peaceful.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Sorry, I don't know Spoon Morse code. But imagine all the money I could get if I stole all these spoons and sold them.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
So I lift the curse and she gives me some saliva?
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Any spells I'm experiencing, it's gone away. Herbalist.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Broken mirrors. If you will let me examine the broken mirror.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
So yes, I'm gonna have a spoon crafted or...
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. Have anything to do with the curse. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Alright, sorry, one moment, I gotta do something. Alright. So I'm gonna guess that in the end I'm gonna have to get some sort of special magical spoon and sit here and eat.
Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy.
Perhaps a pot?
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Just out of curiosity, what's in there? Okay, various spoons. Mirror cellar, huh? So Marlene is the right, huh?
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
I'll take the good stuff.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
Okay, if that's the cauldron, I'm gonna keep on looking down here. Just to see what else I can learn.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Sounds like bugs are down here.
Thousands of them here.
Jesus.
Collected for years. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Locked? Alright. Go back up to that cauldron. Didn't see a key. Hold on. A ladle. A book.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary.
Oh.
Maybe a little old.
That key? That's another spoon.
Yep, just as normal as the last one.
I'll take that, yeah.
Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
I mean, I have no problem trying to help lift its curse. You know.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
In here? I guess so. Yeah, she, does look like a wretched thing, doesn't she? I'm gonna try to lift the curse. How? I don't know. Because killing it seems too easy. You know.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoon. So if no spoon will never sate you, let's not use spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Open your constitution.
You need to see your likeness.
I know where you're going. Maybe not. What's my toxicity level? Oh Jesus.
Think of it. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Yeah. Well, the good news is I couldn't what you call it? Couldn't inflict much more toxicity onto myself. So did she transform back into a normal person? I kind of want to get into a fight because at least a fight will help heal me, which I think is what may just happen. So the toxicity level drops.
How you like that silver?
I hope these dogs don't kill her. Oh, there she is.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Curse has been lifted. Is she?
I'll take you someplace safe.
Where am I taking her? Excuse me. Because I want to come back here because there's a locked door down in the basement that I presumably can go somewhere. So I kind of want to revisit that. Oh, it took you to my place. Okay, not what I was expecting to do, but...
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Now, this is the last place I was expecting her to, you know.
Tasty. So wonderful. Thank you.
Well, but hey, since we're here, let's see. This weapon rack holds my woven swords. Those weapon racks hold the what do you call it? The viper swords. That weapon rack holds my my win, and what is this one here? Come on, I'm trying to look at this one. Come on. And let me go take that one back. And in its place, let me put this elven one. It kind of looks kind of cool. It's different. This weapon rack holds Amy. Let me see here. What weapons? Do I wanna? Yeah, I'm gonna put this sword in here. Let me pull Amy. I'm not gonna use this. Well, it's Amy or we'll keep that one. So let me pull Amy back in its place. I'm gonna put that one there. Right, I think that's it because I've got 1, 2, 3 weapon racks. I think that's it for weapon racks, right? Yeah. So let me go throw these other weapons in here, just because. Just to get them out of my inventory, basically. I'm going to also take out so let's see what we got here. This sword here, you know, I'm actually gonna go sell that. And this sword here is oh, actually no, I'll sell this one as well. Actually, that one there, level 48. Compared to what I've got, which is a 45, I get more damage, I get armor piercing, I lose my crit hit damage. I lose some of it. I lose my poison. So do we go with Amy, perhaps? Because it's got Quen, which I use more often than anything else. I lose only 25% of the crit hit. The chance is the same. Poison changes over to stagger. And I lose some experience. And then I'll add the... Yeah, I think maybe I will do that. I'm not using Iris. I'm not set up for. I don't use strong attacks. This here is just a. I don't know why, but I'm gonna keep that. That there I want to sell. And then this guy here, it is level 45. Yeah, so I am going to change out Amy. I'll have to hit a blacksmith to get some more runes. And then I can go ahead and get rid of this. And this. And all these shirts. So, and then let me see here. Let's go ahead and put this in the bank. So let's, oops. Yeah, so this trophy here. So I can keep the one that gives me 3 experience, 3 gold, and then experience, a 1% experience boost. Or I can change over to the 5 gold with no experience. I don't know. I'm trying to. There's not much as far as trophies are concerned. Let me just. I mean, so you got Dismember, experience. So it's either gold, experience, or herbs. Herbs are really not. I'm not too worried about it. And that. Oh yeah, and dismemberment. We'll leave it the way it is. All right, so we're going to rest in the bed. Then we're going to go to town. All right. Is she still sitting there eating? She is.
I thank you. So tasty.
You didn't give me a key by any chance, did you? I don't see a key. I'm gonna go back to that place because it looked like it did look like you could go down. That door in the basement could be opened. So what we're going to do here is we're going to sell this off, or not sell, excuse me. I'm going to enchant these off real quick.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
And swing by the greenhouse. You know what? Well, I mean, I might as well pick these. I need the wild cherries for what do you call them? These all here are used to create mutagens, so I might as well pick these just in case I want to expand out my whatchamacallit. No, not quest. Expand out this here. I've got 12 available points. I could unlock another green because right now I'm set up on green on this. Because to me, I think using this for the green, you know, because if you do a green mutagen here, all you're getting is, you know, like 200-300 vitality. Not that big of a deal. So if I wanted to unlock a green, what would it be? What other green would I want to add in? Potion overdose. Time is slowed while aiming. If toxicity is above 0, which it will be in most combat, time automatically slows when the enemy's about to. Increase maximum vitality by 10% when toxicity exceeds. When consumed, mutagen can increase maximum vitality by 200. All bombs, even those. I'm not worried about bombs. Add 5% protection against attacks from the monster type. Now that could be beneficial. because 5%, I'm presuming it would go up to a max of 25%. So as long as I cook the right oil, whatever I'm fighting, I'll get extra protection from. So that could be beneficial. Each potion dose beds heals. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this here. Maybe, because I need to. I mean, I'm only at 8, so I can't even get into this section down here. Blade oil now. That would be nice. Extra charges. So extra charges. Let me see what that would actually come out to. Excuse me. So on something that has 40 charges, I would get 13 more hits off of that. 14 maybe, because it tends to round things up, I've noticed. Not worried about bombs. Increase bonus for mutagen placed in us. Now that could be nice. That would actually boost everything even more. Reduce toxicity. If toxicity is above 0, each opponent killed increases crit hit chance by 10% for the duration of that fight. Since Eugen, that would make the those two things last longer. I mean, hell, they last 40 minutes now as it is. So, detonation bomb fragments when adrenaline points are max. Crit hit damage. Bidding potion gives 20% activating. Wait. Getting a potion gives 20% chance of activating the effects of another randomly selected potion without additional toxicity. Oh, okay. So what was it? This one here? No. What was I saying I was going to look at doing? This one here. So I need to open up 2 more. So the easiest way of doing it is do this one here. That's 2, and then that's 5. So let me go ahead and do this here, and then let me go ahead and do. Oh, that only requires 3 points. Okay, that one there. Okay, I'm not going to equip either one of them, but what that will do is that should have. Wait. Oh, I need to research 2 more, damn it. So, damn it. So, I need to research 2 of these, which that takes, and these all cost the same. So, let me go ahead and, crossbow damage is now increased from 103 to 898. Damn. And crossbow crit hit chance. Wow, that's actually. Opponents struck when they have full vitality lose 15% vitality. Huh. That's actually kind of a cool little crossbow thing. But we need to unlock it eventually. So I mean, I might as well go ahead and unlock it now, perhaps. Because what I have right now is what? Oil for poisoning, and then increases my toxicity level, and increases potion duration. So I might as well go ahead and spend. Let's go ahead and get this just to get it. Alright, so now I don't have enough. Well, I mean, I don't have enough points, so I need some more points to unlock the next one. That would be, so then that would leave with 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Alright. So this thing here says for every known level 1, 2, or 3 alchemy formula. Okay, so for every formula I know. So technically those are alchemy formulas, are they not? All the dyes, technically, I picked up. I mean, I haven't met that many, but so I mean, every single one of these, if you add up all these numbers, increase my points. So 33, 35, 45, 55, 60, 66, 73, 83, 85, 95, 97. That's not right. I mean, the math is right, I think. I mean, let me just do a quick check here. So 33 and 2 and 6 and 25 and 7 and 12 and 10 and 2. 97. I think I said 95. So I'm okay. So I was off by a couple. However, my toxicity level is 267. So I don't understand that math. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure how that math works out. Each known level 1, 2, or 3 alchemy formula increases toxicity by 1. So should it not only go up 97 as opposed to what it did go up to? Because this here, this only increases the number of slots I have. And this here doesn't increase toxicity, or the cap. I don't know. So anyhow, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and fast travel to the city real quick. Hit the blacksmith to sell off some junk. Go back to that farmstead where what's her name was, because I want to see if there was a excuse me, I want to see if there's a key there. Excuse me, because I was under the impression that that passage in the cellar went somewhere else.
A tip of the hat to the Torny's victor.
So swing by here. Oh, and I also need to get. What do I need to get? Because I need to change. I'm going to change out swords. So, I'm going to change out swords to Amy. So this sword here. We've lost poison, so I'm going to do basically burning, bleeding, poison. I don't know if do I have enough? I think I may have enough for that. So let me go ahead and change this out. So burning, bleeding, and poison. So bleeding, burning. I think this is poison. So I'm gonna I will hold on to that sword I made just because. Let's see how it works out.
Greetings. I hope you're
What do you have on offer?
Alright, so I'm gonna sell this, sell that, sell all of these shirts, which I don't need. Don't think there's anything for Roach, no. Sell all of I'll go next door and sell the books to the that curio seller.
Farewell.
Of sorts.
Good luck on the path. To slaughter members of the History of Toussaint Friends Society. Citizens, beware of history and elves alike. And stones, hewn or otherwise. A hecatomb at the Doran Alma estate. Sir Knight, beware of head crumbs. Removing your helmet once daily helps prevent ailments of the skull.
I don't wear a helmet.
Greetings.
I'm just trying to hear the news.
Stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
There's that rotten meat. It's still just in there.
Welcome, please.
Show me what you got back there.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and just sell off all of this junk here. I'm pretty sure that you're not gonna give me any more than one, but that's okay. Alright. So 61. Alright, so
so long.
I mean, now, granted, my armor is being treated as light armor. The weight, however, is still heavy. So 12, say 12 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter, 15, 16, 17. Let's round up to 18, just because 18. That's just 18, 27 and a half. Let's say. We'll come back to that one. 27 and a half, 28, 29, 29 and a quarter. Let's round that up to 30, 32 and a half. Oops. 32 and a half plus that. So 32, 34 and a half, so 35, let's say. I'm at 35. I don't know. Are these dies weighing me down? No, so the dies are all 0 weight. Interestingly enough. Potions are all 0 weight. Everything here is 0 weight. Do I have any quest items weighing me down? I mean, I've got a lot of quest items that technically I don't need, but I don't think any of them are like really weighing me down. So I'm not 100% sure on as to the weight, because this here should not count against my weight. I don't think. I don't know, but it's not that heavy. It doesn't matter. Alright, so now what we're going to do is, like I said, we're going to go back to that house real quick. Because I want to see... I just want to see, what do you call it? And, you know, if there's actually a way into that path or not. And now that there's a fast travel up there, I think it was this here, right? Get ready for dogs on landing. No? No dogs on landing? I hear dogs. Alright, so we want to go up here. Oh, poison. Wasn't expecting that, but honestly. Alright, so what I'm curious to see if I can find, because I don't know if there's any, if there is one here or not. I'm looking for a key. So I'm thinking maybe in the basement or cellar. Namely because, you know, that's where she kind of freaked out. So maybe she dropped the key when she came upstairs. I don't know. I didn't see a key in here. Just spoons. Now, again, could you imagine how much money you could make if you took all these spoons and sold them? So there's no keys there. So that's just a crafting item. I don't see something down there. I don't know if that's outside or inside. Wonder maybe this is open now. I don't know. Those are shrooms. I mean, so no, there's a path there. Is it unlocked now? Can I knock this door down this way? I don't have a key for that. But, I mean, there is clearly a path there. So, either A, there is a cave that leads this way. Alright, so from where I am, let me look on the map. Is there a cave over here? So I'm facing that direction. So let's go. But now the cave itself ventures off. No, actually, that's a dead end. Unless, I mean, okay, so we kind of face that direction. I'm trying to have my cursor face that direction. There we go. So out here somewhere, like maybe right about there. No. Oh, you know what? Because that's one cool thing is, if I get it close enough, it should show up on the minimap. So, thing is, I don't want the puffball. Alright, but that general direction. Alright, so there's gotta be a key or something, right? Maybe maybe on the what do you call it? Maybe on the first floor. That didn't have anything, that just had more spoons. Let's go to the first floor and take a look. It's definitely not down here in the cellar. Does this have a second floor? It doesn't look like it necessarily. So no key in there. What's that? Spoon key.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
This certifies the item for auction and teaspoon key forged. Belongs to Pheasantry. That's the well. Does that key open this? No. Alright, well, let's go to the pheasantry then. Well, we're still not... We look around a little bit more. Unless there's something he has to do with that key. I checked both of these out, I believe. So nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in here. So I mean, unless there's no way of getting into the rafters. Anything, what's this? Dear daughter. Alright, so that's just, Anything else on the outside of this house? Mushrooms. So it's like right over there is, I don't know, so that general area, but there was no hidden entrance, and based on what it looked like while in the ground or in the cellar, it didn't look like you could it didn't look like there was an outside entrance. So this key that I just picked up maybe has something to do with it. So we'll go ahead and head to that pheasantry place. Was, if I recall correctly, where we had the Gwent tournament. Where's the fast travel at? Is this locked, or can I actually get into this one? Alright, so where's fast travel at? Fast travel is basically keep on going in the direction I'm facing. Alright, so we go to, is an embassy here? Huh, I didn't even know that. If this key doesn't bring me back here, then I'm gonna have to Google this, because I'm curious as to, I mean, there's, if any, I mean, I don't think there's anything crucial back there, but still want to find out.
Oh, out of the way. Out of the way.
Can you believe it? I was to get a new pot from Jean Lettefac. I had an appointment and all.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
So there's the pheasantry right there.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Okay, cool.
See you later.
Did you guess, our sweet shining sun?
Well, this is obviously not what I was expecting. A cookbook? Okay. What's in here? I mean, is there anything of value down here? No. Yeah. Alright, so if that's the case then, so it's sending us somewhere completely different. It's sending us way the hell up here to a place we haven't been to before. So we'll go up there in a second. Excuse me. So I am now gonna the hunting cottage. Okay, so I want to know what the stamina. Trum, or not Trum. Trust. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, so there's just some crafting crap in there. So in order to do that though, okay, so maybe. Alright, so a couple things. So I'll go back and I'll revisit that place later then. So after the lady who is gorging her face in my house has regained her strength, I believe she may actually give us a key or something. Alright, so let's go ahead and fast travel to somewhere nearby to this other quest that we just picked up. Looks like this farm here is the closest. Alright, and just don't worry, I'm not going on a sleep slaughter. You know, I've already done my animal killing, killed the cows, and we're good now. It sounds like a panther. No, it doesn't. That was something else. Not too worried about it though. Alright, so it leads us here. Oh! Let's save before we fall and kill ourselves. Oh, wait. I think I remember this place. Maybe. Yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, I came here, ran into the locked door. I think. And I came to the conclusion that this was a quest location. Let's go ahead and see if there's any valuable loot. Yeah, we'll take the wine. You know, we'll take the booze. I don't know why. I don't know if I. You know, screw it. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of alchemy stuff here. All right, so just go ahead and excuse me. We'll just loot all this alchemy stuff. We'll hit that chest last. Anything in here? No. Okay. So anything of value in this? Recipes for pasta, honey spice cake, crayfish boil, some rubies, diamonds. I might as well go ahead and loot. Go ahead and loot that. Yeah, other than the Zircanian bouquet, and maybe the pasta, everything here is pretty much legitimate, sorta. Wonder if you could actually make this, then. Huh. Interesting. Hello, Banshee. So I'm actually hurting you, it's for whatever reason it wasn't giving me the sound that I was expecting when it was hitting you. Alright, so that's done now. Wait, let me take a look, see what this sword is I picked up. Yeah, it's sellable. Alright, let's let me find a fast travel. So from where I am back to the farm. So basically just follow the road. Roach. There's a bug there, and the bug is interfering with my horse. Yeah, let me get over here and try summoning you. There he is. You just happen to spawn on a horse. Or on a horse. You just happen to spawn on a bug nest, or I don't know what type of creature was running around you. Not worry about those. You know, the Knight Errant can take some action on that.
Come on now.
Alright. We're going to just do another quick fast travel. Fast travel to the house real quick. Just to see if this lady's up and doing anything active or just chilling. See if she's still gorging her face. It is nighttime, so I can just hit the meditate at the bed. She's still eating? Yeah, she's still eating.
Tasty.
Do I need to talk to you to give her a job?
How might I be of service, sir?
No, that's it. Okay.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
So I guess we know who's going to be staying up here. Maybe. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and might as well rest up. I mean, because if we meditate we lose the buff, so we might as well just go ahead and use this to meditate, so I just redo the buffs. Then we'll go see our buddy. She's still sitting at the table eating? Sure is. Damn. Well, I guess you know, she has to make up for 100 years of not eating, so I guess she's gonna be at it for a while. Alright, let's go meet up with what's his name back at the cemetery. Excuse me. You'd think he would open this door for me. Oh, he did. Never mind. Alright, so now I need to go get something else for him.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
I'm not gonna go with spying.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Okay.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Whatever happened to that guy?
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt, but you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I don't know if he was being serious or jesting with me. Have I been here before? Was this? Well, this was not one of the bandit caves, so.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'll be back in just a moment and we'll press forward. Alright. That's...
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
That make two of us.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
I'm not worried about them.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Yeah, I've never been here before. I bet you the amphitheater, that hidden door, or that one door at the amphitheater is,
What the hell?
It's an ancient...
Let me see where I am. Where? Oh, so, okay. Because the amphitheater is over here, and there's a hidden entrance there. Okay.
Protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Ooh, what's this? Well, we'll pick it up just because.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
So, who are these people that are hanging?
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
So how long ago did I know you?
Disgraceful. Excruciating, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
I mean, I know who they were here for. They were here, they're like bugs. They were here to, what do you call it?
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garasham. My tribe and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
I mean, I only see those two symbols. Or do I? What about this one here? What about the one with the blade?
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
So those are 3 glyphs. Why is that, why did it clear that glyph up? Did that say pick or pickaxe? Okay. So yeah, why didn't it clear this one off the wall then?
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Oops. Oh, maybe those are the only ones I can actually examine. Did I not loot these? No. Wait a second. I swear. Oh, okay, okay. So what is this armor set I've just picked up? Out of curiosity. Level 39. Well, I may have to put this on my on one of my armor racks. Not so much the. I mean, I may put a weapon on it. I mean. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored is equal to 1% of the maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. Oh, so if I have the mask on, and okay, so I can get up to 6% if I have all these and the sword, presumably. Yeah. I'm not ever going to use it because. Is that a new one? No. Excuse me.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. And thus they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Don't you need to get in the cage?
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Where are you going? Oh, you lighting? Alright, so I presume that's in here, right? Oh, okay, I don't actually have to equip it. Oh, I just somehow interact with these? Trying to. So, do you mind telling me how I'm supposed to... Oh wait, let me guess. There we go. Shouldn't you like be in the cage before the shit happens?
3 done, 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. These stenches
Oops.
so thick, I'd wager it carries clit.
Alright, let me go ahead and equip my stuff here. Based on what he said, I believe I need... Let me take a look at my, I forget what category they fall under. I think they fall under... Do they call them... Is it scurvies? Not that. Well, I can equip the oil once they get here. As long as I got this stuff here. Where'd you go, buddy? Alright, let's do it.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
We should probably hurry up and do this then.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Alright, so now the fun part.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
We just smelled the blood.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh shit! You are a vampire. Well, I wasn't expecting a vampire to show up. Honestly. Watch out! Another vampire. Okay, I think he's had enough. So now. The hell is that? Alright, so now we just have to wait for his rage to subside.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother. Get you out of here.
Concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
So now am I going to play as this guy, or is this just going to be a cinematic flashback?
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
He chopped his own hand off. So what was the note that was dropped off?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Well, what about that note?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Not now, Geralt. A step to resistance.
Alright, we're gonna swing by our house real quick. Drop off this armor. Just so we can get it out of our inventory. I think I'll get rid of the elegant clothes because they were trash. Especially since it didn't have the gloves to go with them.
They fought like two cats in a bag, and now they're to run Belgard together.
Ah! You're up and alive.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
yeah.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals, you know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white?
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep. I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
I hope
Counting
not.
on you having slightly better taste as a human.
That you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Cool.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Cool. Alright, so we replace the elegant stuff with this.
How might I be of service, sir?
Nope, just want to see if you had anything new to say with what's your name.
Now.
And let's see. What sword do I want to... No, leave that one alone. Nope, put that sword away. Put the sword away. And that one there, keep that one. And then that one there, gotta keep that one. That one there. I think I gotta find a place for the sword. These are two Witcher swords. That's the Elven sword. Yeah, we'll swap it out with the Elven sword, I guess. I'll keep the Elven sword though. I'll put it in the stash. Alright, so we'll sell this crap here. I'll throw these in there. That's a quest item? Interesting. Well, we know where the gear is. So we'll come back to it. Nah, we're not gonna meditate. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and fast travel back to her home. Now that we've now that she's told us all about this.
You spread some nastiness to me.
What are you doing? Are you scaring my horse?
Down some red is a man whose wife's like.
Did you just scare my horse? Yo, I should have you fired for that. Alright, let's go ahead back to this place over here real quick. Because I guess I couldn't do what I needed to do until she told me about this. So I have to look in the cellar, probably at the barrels that are on the barrel rack. At least that's what I'm presuming.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, because these barrels were not lit up like this before.
This one's full too. Strange.
Gold joystick.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
That must be... Oh, that's it? So that still doesn't open up this door though. Well, that's okay. I mean, according to what I read, there's nothing really behind that door, just, what do you call it? Just some random crafting materials, which aren't really critical. So we'll swing by the house. Put this trophy on the trophy rack. Is there anything in that area where the poison is? No? Oops. A lot of wolves out there. Alright, let's go ahead back to the home. Put the slash trophy up. And then we'll do a meditate till morning. Who let that damn cat here? I've already... well... I mean, it's a legitimate joystick. That's kind of amusing. Alrighty. See, you know, I think what you should get, since she's here, I think you should also get like a food bonus, you know, a resting food bonus. What's she making?
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I asked her about both of those.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Well, that's what I was here looking for. Where's the warm food at? I don't see any warm food out here. Or is it here at the table? No? Okay. Let's go back to the city. We're gonna hit the We'll hit the blacksmith dude real quick, sell off a couple items. I'll also do a repair, because I haven't had a repair for a while. Then we'll go find whoever this kid that polishes shoes and boots is.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
I've 3 goblets. None of which is... Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues come to life to slaughter members of the History of Toussaint Friends Society. Citizens, beware of history and elves alike. And stones, hewn or otherwise. A hecatomb at the Doran Alma estate. Ladies, gentlemen, Dupont and Sons. All manner of goods and services. Keep relying.
Greetings.
Alright.
What do you have on offer?
So we're gonna sell. Keep that. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell these 3 things. We got. I'm actually gonna sell these to the guy next door. I wanna see if he's gonna give any more money for these. You're offering 84. I'm just kind of curious to see if he will offer any more. Go ahead and repair everything. And go ahead and repair that as well. Just because if I want to change back to it.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Alright, so let me take a look at my inventory here. So you were offering me 84 for that ring. So 260, so you're offering me basically a third of its value. Is this guy here gonna offer me anything more?
You shan't find anything better in all. Welcome, please peruse.
Show me what you got back there.
You actually offer me less. Alright, well here, let me... I read everything, right? So... You know what, screw it, I'll just sell it to you. Alright. I do want to take a quick look around your store real quick. I just want to see here. Other than the strange meat that I put on the ground. Alright. Alright, so nothing here. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a jog to the docks. Oh, you're. I was wondering why you were on one knee like that.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
I wish you health.
Are you an art merchant? Is this someone's house or? I already got those. I already read those, I should say. Read those.
Nice Nice tune.
Have I been in this house before? I don't know. I'm not gonna take any of that. And I already got that book. Excuse me. So what's up with all the pictures on display out here? I don't see anyone selling them. Oh well.
Now bring us some picky pudding and bring it right here.
Alright, so I wonder when the last time what's his name showed up here.
Cursed are the greedy, for fire shall devour them.
See, I try to give beggars money, but they just don't want to take my money. I guess the Witcher's money's not good enough for them. Who are you?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Cut you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a promise.
Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep titler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him! Blat! Blat! We'll break your legs, vagrant! Teach you the help of him! Now! Now from the gate!
Ah, damn it, I lost my enchantments. Well, it's not like I have any weapons right now. Camera, would you mind? Thank you, camera. Yeah, now I gotta go back to the blacksmith so I can get my enchantments.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to be somewhat, cordial-ish.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500
500 crowns?
Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
You know what? Give it to him.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, do you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Where's the coat from this time?
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Toy shop. Bunch of crows. Spies for him?
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Let me guess. Crows open the door? Or just turn into a vampire and open the door from the inside?
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Why is a rocking horse rocking on its own?
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
No, get out of my way. Trying to... Let's see what we got. Any goodies here? What's this? Eviction notice. I'm not going to take any of that. I just want to see what's out here. But why is that examinable?
Toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Yeah. Don't get anything from that.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Who is that?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face
That
before.
wasn't the Barexa lady.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Oh, that book's not look. We can't look at the book. Okay.
Detloff van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close.
Must be her.
She accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important, higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renoed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renoed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
Well, he's only got one more victim.
Yennefer, he kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Me and Yennefer aren't a thing.
I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Music box.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
Who's the fifth victim?
Color. Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
What about her herself being the blackmailer?
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Yeah, I'll give you that, sorta.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renoed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Okay. So what are we to tell the Duchess? No, I'll swing by, see if this kid, never mind. Unless he's up here. Oh well. I don't remember where he was. Alright. We're gonna fast travel because I presume she's in the palace. Excuse me. Just easier. Instead of climbing up that big ass hill. Let's go do a save also. I haven't saved for a while. And I wonder if what's her name's here. Is
Your Grace,
oh, she is. Maybe.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
What are you talking about?
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
You know who the handwriting is?
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
Damn.
It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go. accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, your grace. Witcher, are you ready?
No, not just yet.
Make haste. Time is of the essence.
Because I want to talk to, where's she at? Where's your ladies in waiting at? Where'd they run off to? I just want to see if, I can talk to them, but apparently they're not here. Wait. No, you ladies are noble women, but not the ones I'm looking for.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go then. I know there were, unless those were the noble women that were up here at the start. Alright, let's go.
We all await. You are holding things up. May we depart for Castel Ravello?
Jesus, calm yourself. You know.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
So who in the court, as it were, is the blackmailer? What's funny is the suspicious note said you have 3 days. It's been a hell of a lot longer than 3 days. Or is it 3 days once, per assassination? So here's your next victim. You got 3 days after that, maybe.
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone!
When did I de-equip my weapons?
Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hey-ya!
Well, no, wait, hold on. That's right, no, I lost my enchantments because of the fist fight. Wait for me!
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it, Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem, till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper?
Don't crow.
Captain de la Tour. We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
So you're suspect number one, then.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Now, one possibility which I have not considered is maybe she's the blackmailer. Because my Witcher doesn't pick up vampire. The medallion doesn't hum around vampires.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
No. 1269. No, wrong vintage though.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
No, since I'm here, I might as well get some good wine, right? So let's not inspect the signs until it's a barrel tap. Don't need that. It's wooden hammer. Technically don't need that, but... Oops. Keep on wanting to do that. I don't know why. Any other loot? Alright. Pomino?
Got Pomino over here.
Or Pomino, excuse me.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
SS?
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Where's it at then? I've looked at all the signs. Oh no, there's wine upstairs too. I just want to see. Oops, up! Don't die, please. I just want to see if there's any other lootables up here. Nope, no, if I can. Okay, let's go over here then. Nope, right there. Ah, here we go.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Let me guess, last one, empty.
Full.
No.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal?
That's a good point.
Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Okay. So now it's time to get drunk with the Duchess. Woohoo!
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels.
Oh, wait, is there... Let's see, are there any other books around? I wasn't expecting... Let me go look at the other ones upstairs just to see. So, just out of curiosity, what is this one? 1270 vintage. So are all these that vintage? Or are all of these, that wine type. I presume she knows what the wine tastes like, because I know I don't. Perfume. Interesting, not what I expected near a wine barrel. Alright.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Alrighty.
Ready.
Step aside.
Okay. You're the wine connoisseur. Can I just open all these up?
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
So after this, I can open up my own inn because I know how to open up wine barrels now.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
So who did he give a barrel of wine to? Oh!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Put it here in just a moment. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. We'll be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
You know, I'm thinking he could also be involved. I'm not 100% sure though.
Relax. Now we wait.
These guys, his tattoos look familiar.
Our favorite vintner.
Aren't you the guy that we were doing the Griffin with? Got similar tattoos.
It's not him.
So is this a fight? I guess this is a fight. I mean, this is an easy fight. Don't we need to like capture one of them to question them? I'm thinking out loud here on this, but because if we kill them all, how are we supposed to know who hired them? Don't kick me, horse. I'm on your side. Well, I would try to hit this guy if the guy would get out of my way. Yeah.
I will show you your place. My name is not Daniel Delato.
Anyone left? The one guy.
Just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to Her Grace. She awaits nearby.
What? I should have known.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
You're Nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Alright, sorry.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Yes!
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning.
That's a
the
good place to
port
start.
Warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
No, not we.
Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville.
Why do I always have to...
Alley.
I just sold my clothes. Let's go buy some clothes.
Be cautious. Guard her grace closely. Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Just trying to see here if there's anything of...
Double the patrols, just in case.
That's just a blank book.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him. I should double the patrols, just in case.
Let me see what this is.
audacious rat, the Citrian. But
I may have to go up to the amphitheater to see these ladies in waiting that are. Alright, I can go ahead and drop this. I'm not worried about junk. Anything back here? Alright, let's go buy some clothes. So I got a bounty on my head, it seems.
Better to die of grief.
I feel safer with you around.
It's him! Get him!
You guys are actually named. Well,
didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
let's see. Any of them have anything of interest on them? Take those two things. So I wonder if I get a shave and a haircut. I wonder if that would, I could conceal myself.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
So I wonder if they will only attack at night.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its written.
As far as these bandit people are concerned. Oop. Ah.
I wonder what
Nice
the old
tune.
lady is fixing for supper.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
So who's the tailor?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Alright. Well, when in Rome, I guess. So we get that one there. And then, get those boots. And, get those pants. I got a wolf mask in the... Oh no, wait, I have the wolf mask in my inventory, right? Or, right? I still have the mask? Yeah. I mean, I can still use this mask, right? Yeah.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Alright, I'll put the clothes... where's the exit at? I'll put the clothes on when I get closer to her, just in case I get another ambush between here and her.
Lawrence Warren's crowds have got them all. And preferential rights too.
Because you never know where an ambusher may appear.
fist like that, but he has no one to split a bottom with.
Right there. I think it's safe to put on change clothes now. Excuse me.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required. They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Whoops. So, let's partake in some stuff. Let me check my time here real quick. Okay, I got about 8 minutes, so we can partake in some of the festivities. We go ahead and do an initial save here, though. So what's this?
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. Paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Okay.
This good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you another art?
Quiet the load. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intensity.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of wine. Too wise and too wide. Should you pile these leaves, rub them in the pail and
The ultimate in abstract art.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
I mean, I could make a lot of money on doing this, for real.
Sure to be a masterpiece.
it's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all right. Voila. Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him.
Could be.
Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
So it's
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
wine. Okay.
Preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Not that powerful. Mimes?
It's a metaphor of the Constitution.
Cecilia. Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
What's this?
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Oh, okay.
Ah, how beautiful. Look, lanterns. They say
That's
the
kind of a-
wisdom brings good luck. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Kind of nifty. And then the fact that he's on a flying carpet also is kind of cool. Alright. Actually, I think that's what we'll do right here. Is we'll hold here. This way we don't go too much further before I need to stop it. So we'll pick this up next time.